Formaldehyde?
Formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde. Dermaldehyde. Formaldehyde.
Oh yeah, it is a school day, isn't it?
Formaldehyde. Formaldehyde.
How's lunch? I assume. Oh yeah, they do. Thank you for keeping us street. Also, guess what? Exciting news! I'm also streaming on YouTube too. Hey, how you doing today? Just give me a second set up, thank you. Bro, Persona music is so goaty. Gotta figure out this YouTube thing. So it's not receiving enough video to keep it smooth. Which is odd, isn't it? Boom, boom. Don't know what number we're gonna try to get to today, but we're gonna get far, trust. Also, I'm sorry about streaming during school hours. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, you know. perks of graduating. But yeah, how are you, Finn?
Think Verizon is expensive? Think again. Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. So bring us your bill. Walk in, run in, pogo stick in, teleport if you can. Ride on the back of a rollerblading yak or fly in on the wings of a majestic falcon. Any way you can, bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal on the best network. Based on RootMetrics best overall mobile network performance, US second half 2025, all rights reserved. Must provide very recent postpaid consumer mobile bill in the name of the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions apply.
I hear a voice to calls me a look at that so let's all let me Jesus without many yeah. 달래 먹기 ito 미치게를 하주사 쇼보네 우노코로 미대이다 휴메모
Oh, hey, Cash. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to increase the bitrate stuff. It's saying that it's too low for YouTube. I might just need to stick to Twitch. It's not laggy or whatever, right? Yeah, it's cool. I just thought might as well, you know. How's work though? It's not too bad. What's the statement about busy hands? Something with boredom. I think I forgot to do the last one. Oh, it'll just be one behind. Or ahead. I'll never know. I'll never know. I recently started picking up my guitar again. chords are so hard to like hit, like at the same time they're not. So that was a nothing statement, but like I just want to get better at it. Just for fun. Not much else. Not bad. It's not going bad. Might sound a little janky, but I mean, here. I'm not sure how it would sound on the microphone. See, hold on. That's all I'm gonna do for now. But yeah. I think I'll just quit on the persona and just let Pokemon play out. Yeah, we're in... I don't know what town this actually is. Vanadana? Undella? My eyes played tricks on me. I thought that was it. Yeah, good. That actually is a good idea. I didn't think about that. Let me write that down. Detour. Redeem. I'm just gonna make a bunch of sticky notes on what redeems I should do. Oh, thank you, Cash. You know what? Let me see. What song you trying to let me? Well, not let me. Make me learn. Give me one song that you know, like this on guitar or something. I guess it doesn't have to be on guitar. You know. Just give me something. Got the notepad and pencil right here. I've never heard of that song before. Let me look it up real quick. Is it by... Is that it? Funny thing about Guitar Heroes. I vividly remember having the little guitar toy because my dad had the PlayStation 3 that had Guitar Hero on it, but I don't remember actually playing it. Like, I remember playing with the Wii, but not Guitar Hero. I think we had the drums too. Bet. I'll save that for later, and then become the next greatest Guitar Hero. The #1 Guitar Hero. All Might will be proud. This is nice. Very... What's the opposite of calming activity? Well, it's not calming. Aspertia. That's the city we're in. Hyper is a word. I really want to be playing Animal Crossing though. Like, yeah, this is a challenge I was supposed to be doing. But like, Tulin's out. I only need one more activation before I actually get him. But I do kind of want to get to 1,000 resets before the end of February. So you only ate a donut today? I know it's definitely placebo, but like holiday-based sprinkles always taste way better than regular sprinkles. Sign me up for them pine trees. Heart-shaped, yep. No. Cylindrical? I don't know. There's regular. Wow. I was gonna say Rainbow Jimmies. Ooh, rice and chicken. You hit the I know it's not from Food Wars, but Kakekurumasha. Did Food Wars finish? Funny number. He's doing the thing, guys. He's doing the thing. He's shaking your hands. Did he become the king of the kitchen or something? Top chef. The kitchen Hokage. What was Soma's goal anyway? Did he even have one? Today is a Wednesday, which means new JJK episode. Tomorrow's Thursday. I don't think I have anything I want to watch on Thursday. And then Friday, Fear In Fridays. And then, yesterday, the new chapter of Gachiakuta came out. Bro, it's getting so good. It's getting so good. I can't believe I have to wait 2 more weeks. I think I have to wait 2 more weeks for the next chapter. Like, judging from her like schedule and the way she writes and draws, I think for the next big conflict that's literally rising as we speak, it will have to be a 2-week wait between the chapters, which I'm not looking forward to, but you can't rush greatness. Especially if it's absolute trash. Okay, let's see. He got sent to school against his will, and it went from making Irina like his food to being part of the Elite 10, just being the best while having fun, honestly. Alright. And then it wrapped up back around to Irina again. Were they endgame? Or are they just like sibling coded? Because like she feels like a tsundere, but at the same time, I can see them developing like just a best friend relationship instead of, yeah. She definitely is a tsundere. She knew his food was good when she tried episode 2, but said this shit ass. But nah, they don't become a thing. Good. I'm glad that they don't become a thing. I know a lot of people aren't, but yeah. Oshawott. Oh, wait. Something didn't happen. I thought I set that up. Because I had just set up the new, well, it should have worked, the Streamlabs thing, where when people sub or follow, it shows a little thingy thing. And I don't know why I didn't do it. Do I have to have Streamlabs open? That's probably it. Damn, I fumbled. But as Shadow the Hedgehog always says, live and learn. I actually learned how to play that on guitar back in 2023, but I forgot because I haven't played it since 2023. Yeah. Are there any animes you're looking forward to this year? Is this the final season for Bleach? Or no? That's a valid reason to, not gorge anime all the time. I'd like to read more manga, but like, it had to really grab my attention for me, like, put me in a chokehold or something. Like, the last time, I feel like I just watched anime first and then go back and read the manga, just to see what's different. Because there will always be differences. Nothing has ever been perfect just the way the manga was written. And then, if I mess around, read a manga first, love the manga, the anime comes out and I hate it, I'm gonna be livid. I'm gonna be so upset. Versus watching the anime and going, hey, I really want to look at some pictures, see what the original art style was like, and maybe see if the tone direction changed at all. And then be pleasantly surprised when I can't give a direct example, but just be surprised when there's differences. Good ones at that, because that's the original way it was supposed to be made. Yeah, like, speaking of one that really pisses me off because I decided to read the manga before season 2 came out, The Promised Neverland. About Promised Neverland season 2. I will never not be upset about Promised Neverland season 2. Ever. I will never not be upset. I remember watching season 1. It was beautiful. The best anime that I've watched. As in my youth, I was like, whoa, this is amazing. This is genius. Who wrote this? And then I was like, wait, it's not over? There's more? There's a book about this? And then I picked it up. Absolutely devoured it. Then I found out season 2 was getting made. I was the happiest little boy you've ever seen. First episode comes out. They make it to the bunker. My nigga ain't there. Where was he? Where was he? He was gone. He wasn't there. He wasn't there, and I was so upset. I was like, maybe he'll be in episode 2, right? Yeah. Maybe he's hiding somewhere. There is a secret room in there. What do you mean 3 weeks pass and they're still in the bunker? Three whole weeks? I cut the show immediately. Immediately. So much wasted potential. It could have been top 3 anime ever. Maybe not top 3 ever, but like, it could have been. It would have been up there with Death Note. I'm not gonna hold you. It would have been up there in horror/thriller anime, suspense, whatever genre it is. It would have been the best if they would have just kept to the script. Even if they just gave us like 6 episodes. And then got more money from that, because those 6 episodes, if they would have really honed it, they would have been the best episodes to ever grace anime. But no. They wanted to take the shortcut. They wanted to give us 24 episodes of bullshit. So, yeah. Never seen Air Gear and Tamagotchi game, but those sounds pretty good. Oh yeah. I haven't seen an actual full episode of Gintama, but I have seen clips. My friend, she's really into it. She has this little, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but you know those ramen cup sitter figurines? She has one with him in a suit. Bum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum. Yeah, I'm so glad Gachi Akuta is nothing like that. It's actually better as an anime. Actually, not. They're pretty equal, which is rare. Oh yeah, isn't Dragon Ball coming out with like another season? Air Gear is about airline skates. It was cool, but it only got an, I don't know what OVA stands for, I'm sorry. And a whole lot to finish thing. Tamagotchi game, 4 friends, forced to play a game where deep secrets are revealed. Ooh, scary. They gave us 1 season, left it on cliffhanger, now news about a new season. Bruh. And that's even worse, like, being in season purgatories? But I'd rather not be fed some bullshit just because you want to get out of purgatory. Like, but what does it stand for? This looks like it's missing RIES. The icicles are finally melting outside my window. It's a nice plus, isn't it? video animation. You ever just wake up and make spaghetti at 11 p.m. Well, a.m., not p.m. I guess you can wake up at 11 p.m. and make spaghetti. Free will. Free will. But no. I woke up not at 11, but I woke up at 6:40 today and thought about spaghetti the entire time until I made spaghetti and I had spaghetti for lunch. Best spaghetti I've had in decades. It was pretty good, damn good spaghetti. And then I had this toast that I put in the toaster oven. It's really good. It's like, it's not Texas toast, but it's kind of thick like Texas toast. I put my hands up like you guys can see, but about an inch slice of toast in the toast, and it was toasted. Did I say it was toasted? It's a pretty good toast. And then I put some Parmesan cheese on it. It's the simple things in life, really. When you're making adobo, do you put star anise? There's something that you put star anise in while it cooks. I'm not sure, actually. Me personally, let me flex a little bit of Spanish I know, the little bit. Yo soy flaco. Soy flaco. Body tea all the time, you hear? Day and night. But no, yesterday I was struggling. I had went to the barber and then came back home, hit a power nap, but guess what? It was a little more than a power nap. I slept until 6, and then I didn't cook. And that was mistake number 1. I should have still kept going and cooked. Yes, skinny people, clock it. And then I ate cereal. And then worst of all, I had this little fruit pouch thing. They're called Nokias. Let me check the trash. Nokas. Noka. They're really good. I love them. And I decided to open up a cold one, you know, because I keep them in the fridge. They're really yummy and they're little applesauce pouches. Tell me why mine was fermented. Why did it turn into a kombucha? Who gave it the permission to do that? It was swollen and everything, and then I opened it, gave it the benefit of the doubt. I was like, maybe they just packaged it really a lot. Cool. And then it was just morbid and disgusting and sour, and even had a little kefir thing on it. Like, it had Scooby. Why was Scooby in my fruit pouch? I'm just... No. Monkas. No, it's Noka. My chat is not connected. I can't type it. That is weird. Did that one? Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll type it in a sec. Noka. Dame. That would have been a tragedy. Hard times gonna make you wonder why you even try. I think that's how it goes. I don't know why that just popped in my head randomly. Maybe because of the current trials we're facing. Welcome back. Missed you. I should invest in a face cam. I do way too many like physical movements. One day. One day. Tomorrow is a very important day to me. 11 score years ago, had to use the restroom and stop by a vending machine for a snack. Party mix. It's pretty good. Where's the party? Don't get me mixed up. That's actually a choice. Why would you choose party mix? I'm sorry. No offense, but I'm just curious. Maybe I'm mixing a party mix and trail mix. Does party mix have anything sweet in it? It should. It's a party. Maybe chocolate. But trail mix has chocolate in it too. What's the difference between trail mix and party mix? Well, one's probably for a party, one's for a trail. But never mind. That's not. Let me stop. Oshawott. Oshawott. Not too much on party mix. Party mix is like pretzels, cheese curls, barbecue chips, tortilla chips, corn chips. All that's in that one bag. In your singular bag that you have in your hand at the moment as we're speaking. All of those are in that single bag. What, you get like 2 each? Or I'm high-key making you regret getting that gift stuff, huh? You actually make me want chips now. I'm kind of mad at you. But we have a barbecue chips, and I don't really feel like eating anything sweet right now. Reef, my sweet summer child, how young are you that I have to break down party mix for you? Well, I'm aware of what a party mix is now. Half the bag is gone already. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. Half that you already got, because bags are never full these days. So already on 1/4 of your chips. Oh. I've never actually gone on my way to buy these. I'm not gonna hold you. And I don't go to parties, so I don't know if that's a... I'd assume it's a regular occurrence there. Hence the name. But... Now, imagine I... Okay, well, I'll have to figure that out later. Nah, for real, I was curious. And now I'm even more curious why my freaking, what is this? Okay, now it's working. I think. It was laggy. Oh. Excuse me. Pokemon did a teaser trailer. And it's of a Jigglypuff. Did you see it yet? It's like Jigglypuff's in a hotel or something. Puff's in a hotel or something. Why would Jigglypuff be in a hotel? Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. Why would they choose Jigglypuff? In the room that the Jigglypuff was in, it kind of reminds me of that, the Empire State Building's like, sun with the little lines. They're not little, they're really big. They're big lines. Yummy. I like unconventional chip shapes. No, actually, that's a lie. I'm sorry. Because don't bring those chip dip things around me. They'll mess up the roof of my mouth, and I don't want that. And then also, I don't like crinkle cut chips all the time. All the time. I can understand and savor them sometimes. Like in a sandwich, perfect. But like recreationally, they're alright. The closest thing to crinkle or ripple chip that I'd go like is the sun chip. Sun chips are really good. I like them. But I think it's because they remind me of sheet metal. And who doesn't want to eat sheet metal? Excuse me. I don't like sweet potato chips. It didn't work. That's what I get for trying to copy paste it. Do you have a window at your job, Cash? Or is it like one of those depressing windowless buildings? Where you slowly lose track of the hours spent. When did you get there? When will you leave? Did you ever leave if it was always dark when you get there and after you exit the building? Are you truly leaving? Will you ever grasp it subconsciously, or will it always be darkness and fluorescent lights cover every nook and cranny. I don't know, food for thought. It was brought to my attention just because of the ray of sunshine that's hitting the back of my neck right now. It feels really nice. If I turn my head, it's in the place, but if I don't... If I'm positioned properly, I'm pretty sure it looks like... I was gonna say Sephiroth, but I think that's the only fan art that I've seen of Sephiroth, like where a bright light is behind him. I don't know if it's canon that he always has a bright light behind him. I don't think it is. Unless you count fire, but that's not an always thing. You know? Oshawott. Oshawott's so cute. I can't wait for my Oshawott to be on my team. I'm gonna love him and cherish him and love him forever. And ever. Scary numbers. Bum, 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 bum. One day I'm gonna learn how to play a saxophone. And then trumpet. I'm gonna have a big house. It's gonna have a foyer. The garden's gonna be huge. And then there's also going to be the acres of lands that I will own. And just for shiggles, one of them will just be a field of flowers, just flowers and flowers. Because why else not? You know? Not everything has to have a specific purpose, like to eat or be eaten. I'm sure it helped the local wildlife community, specifically the bees and pollinators, but, you know, the skyfish. It's gonna be nice. Or it is nice, I'm not really sure how. Time. Get crazy. Crazy? How is crazy one? Dorito, Dorito. Hey Leon, how are you doing? Having a good day so far, I hope. grinding out these numbers, trying to get a blue little river subaquatic. No, that's not subaquatic, semi-aquatic. Yeah, otters are semi-aquatic. I'm glad you're getting to chill before work. Did I click the button? I don't know if I did. I did not, it looks like. Okay. Let me figure this out first then. Nice, nice. Did you eat anything yet today? Cool, cool. That's good. Whoa. Leon, thank you so much. Dude, that's awesome. I really appreciate you. I don't even know what to say. I said thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me relax. Bro, it's so cool for that. Thank you, thank you. I don't even know what else to say. They should really have scripts for these things. But then again, what can't be said from the heart? Yeah, for real, Leon. You're the bomb for that, man. That's awesome. Brings me back to Persona. Because Persona also, it doesn't bring me back to Persona at all. I'm actually just word smoothie right now. Okay, see you soon, Cash. Leon! Leon, you gotta stop. Leon. Leon, thank you so much, man, bro. Alright. Thank you for the hype trades and all the... I mean, I'm not adequate enough for this streamer stuff. But thank you. You can. I appreciate it a lot. No, don't cry. Don't cry. I'm just flustered. Or flabbergasted? I'm very happy. Thank you. Don't test that. I probably would. But we're not gonna find out. We're not gonna find out. Leon, I swear. Don't, man. That's... I barely even know what to say right now. Like... Stream might accidentally cancel before you even be able to do it. If you don't... Leon, thank you again so much, bro. Actually, you know, hold on, I gotta stand up for this. Do something, I don't know. Look out a window real quick. You know that one meme where where it's just Gandhi looking out a window? That's me right now. Not because I just don't know what to do. No, Leon. Thank you so much, Leon, bro. Let me contemplate on this. You're gonna get a handwritten email. Yes, by emails. Or I don't know actually. What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Except show my gratitude through providing even more I've been providing. The same good service that I have, which is pivotal to this community. Just as pivotal as you are, Leon. You've earned your rightful place here. Even prior to the unbound support that you have given me. Level 5, by the way. Hype train. I don't think I set up a hype train thingy thing yet. But now it's 5 levels. That's like level 5. That's category 5. If that were a tornado, all of New York gone, by the way. I think. Cash, back me up, right? If we got hit with a level 5, New York would be gone. I think a lot more than just New York would be gone. Because isn't 5 the high? 6 isn't available. I know that, because 7. Yeah, very true, very true. Yeah. Cash, you're not supposed to be telling people that. Come on, man. That's the whole point of a secret identity. Once they find out about you, they're gonna find out about me. Like, come on, we're in cahoots. It's a league out here. Wait till they find out about the league. And then it's gonna be your fault that they found out about the league that we're in. Yeah. Excuse my munching. It is a peach. Well, it's a defrosted frozen peach. But it's still surprisingly firm. Excuse me. Yeah, that's me right now. Leon, you should have heard me earlier. I had this granola bar. I was just munching. Munching. Yeah, it was a really good one. It's one of those sweet peanut butter ones. Has some little peanuts on it too. Ah. Let feed reef open your mouth. Reef. Leon, that's a crazy thing to say. Ah. That's that 32-bit flow audio right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, what are we gonna eat for dinner tonight? That is the what? Whoa! That's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort character. Oh, what is this? Choo choo. It's pretty cool. Intermission because I have to go use the bathroom. So, let me put on some of that good stuff. The good stuff being Persona music. I don't think I turned off the, so it should work.
But this can be.
And now, here. I'll be 3 minutes. I'm back. Thank you for your. I'm not back for yet. Mink. Okay. Where did Desmond go? There it is. Let me read chat because it was moving, it was grooving. Oh, nice. Enjoy your day off, Leon. First and foremost, Leon is definitely a G. And you tell him something like this, Reef. You may something like, thank you so much, Leon. You mean a lot to me, not only because of the gifties, but all you've done for me. Know all the support will help in updating the channel. Thank you, 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 thank you. And I will let my tears go, like Deku, because I'm a real man. And I love you, Leon. You're awesome. You're like, for real, my Date 1 supporter, man. Thank you, Leon. But thank you. No, seriously, like, cemented in history. Made my whole month, actually. That's, yeah. Where's the... Here, I got this one, I think. Thank you, Leon, for being the best homie. One of the best out there. The best. Now let's get this blue and pink otter. Okay? We're gonna get him. Ow. I said ow. I didn't even hit myself. My phone hit my mouse. That's... Yeah, boy. I wonder if I can connect my controller, because actually, while I was at my, I was away the other day, and I found a Xbox controller at my grandma's, so I kind of stole that. Well, it's not stealing, it's mine, but technically it's not really mine, it's my dad's, but at the same time it's technically my brother's, which technically would make it mine. Which means that's technically whatever. I wonder if I can hook it up and use it with Desmond, because I'm kind of sick of the keyboard, and it's like, but yes, I finished Xeno 2. Oh, you did? Oh, I'm so sorry I wasn't there, bruh. You gotta give me notice about this. You gotta be like, Reef, I'm close to finishing the game. I'll go watch the VODs. You have the VODs uploaded? I was like, I'm done. And my friend was like, I don't forget. Oh, we got the DLC still? Bet. All right. Gotta catch me up. Right, Leon. Like, is the microphone too loud now? It's showing up in the red a lot. But this controller is mine now. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any drift. It's not broken like the other one. And the only thing missing is the back part, but that's key Xbox right there. Like, I don't know any Xbox controller that does have the back on it. So, yeah. Wait, if I try right now, okay, it didn't do anything. That's a issue for another day. Which Xbox controller is it? I think Xbox One to current. Yeah, it definitely works because when I just plugged it in, it did like a whole vibration thing, and then my PC beeped. I mean, it's definitely gotta do something, but I did not click the button. How many times did I not click the button? Minimum 1. That's good, because it is cold outside. I'd rather be hot in my room than cold in my room when it is cold outside. I woke up today, risk at least 65 degrees. Would brisk be the correct word here? It was tepid. It was a nice, tepid, warm morning today. And honestly, I'm so grateful that I've woken up today. It was a beautiful morning. The sun was just right. It's kind of pink today, actually. And then I got to open the blinds, and the way the sun hit the plant was really nice too. Yeah, if it vibrates, it's Gucci. When I connect the Xbox One, I use it. If it vibrates and light turns on, so you diff can. Yep. I wanted to figure out how to use the PlayStation 5 controller with the PC, but that's a whole other issue. Well, you know, I mean, because I try to connect it, because my friend, he wants me to play Guilty Gear with him a lot. Well, not a lot, but when we do play Guilty Gear, I tried to use the PlayStation controller and it was not working. So I had to use the keyboard, and that was not fun, getting my ass beat by somebody with the Xbox controller. Take notes, guys. Controller on controller, always. I did try to play Marvel Rivals again, though, because I was able to use a controller. And that made it way more tolerable than using a keyboard. But using a keyboard, it feels more intuitive. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it makes sense that so many buttons would mean so many different things versus with a controller, and then you have like a minimal amount of buttons, way less than the current keyboard does. And then you have to figure out how to use those and combine them. It's a learning curve, but not one that I felt like at the moment participating in. But I was able to play with Deadpool a bit, and that was fun. Sweaty at what? Oh, like just like physically or at a specific activity? W Leon. That's the actual phrase. That's the new slogan of the channel. W Leon. So Professor Juniper wants you to carry this Pokedex. Yeah, I bet she does want me to carry a Pokedex. Fed. That's actually not true. Professor Juniper's lit. You know who the real Fed is? Rowan. Yeah, you can't convince me otherwise. I don't know what he has going on in his lab. What does he even do? W cash. Actually, W's all around. You get a W, you get a W, you get a W, you get a W. This is the new Oprah show. This is the Reef show. You get a W, you get a W. Oh, I think I have some commands that I can actually use in the chat now too, right? One was battle. I think that's one. Did I spell battle wrong? I think I might have spelled battle wrong. I don't know, I'll figure it out later. I did not spell battle wrong. I need to stop doubting myself. Guys, we gotta manifest the oshawott. Like, that's probably the only way we're gonna get it. Oshawott. 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 Do I have to wear pink or something? Like, well, I think I do have the shade of blue too. It's downstairs. It's a Spider-Man shirt. The amount of Spider-Man shirts I have, you'd think I like Spider-Man. With the amount of Spider-Man memorabilia that I have, you'd think Spider-Man is my favorite superhero. With the amount of times that I thought about becoming Spider-Man and wishing that I was Spider-Man, you'd think I want to be Spider-Man. All of the things that I stated prior are true. I do in fact want to be Spider-Man. I actually am Spider-Man. Was it the good kind of ASMR? Yeah, Spider Reef. Spider Reef for real. Spider Reef, does whatever. Oh, wait. Spider-Man. Rose, don't fall. Don't do that. What's wrong with you, baby girl? Don't fall now. My old guitar, she about to fall. It's hydrate. Oh wait, I don't have water up here. That's the issue. Okay, we're gonna trudge downstairs and you guys get to hear the fountain. I guess I'll grab a snack too. Hut. Hello, Brucey. Okay, Bruce. Let's run. Bruce, where's your ball? What's up, buddy? Okay. What do you want to go to the basement for? Did your ball go in the basement? Well, shouldn't have. Wouldn't fit. There it is. Go get it. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, now I am back in the reef cave. Does that sound like water to you? I sure hope it does. And I also got granola bar. So, snack break for everyone, I guess. Even though Cash already took his. Probably shouldn't be eating in the mic. That's kind of weird. This isn't an ASMR channel. Well, not solely at least. $205. We did this 205 times. Once I figure out how to... Actually, I think I can write you guys down. Okay. We're going to do a poll. Leon, how many resets do you think it's going to take me to get? Winner gets like... I don't know. However many points times 5 it took me to get the reset or whatever. How many resets? What do you think? Cool guy, he had said earlier, the other day, I forget what he had said particularly, but I will go back and check and or ask him again when he comes back. But I'm gonna write down Cash. I'll write down Leon. 2 hours. No. You see this number right here? How big do you think that number is going to get before I get this blue guy right here? $300. Okay, I'll write you down for 300. If and when 300 passes, you will be able to get a revision on your prediction. I will allow that. And then I'm thinking, yeah, don't forget to join the community, guys. About this many, 500. Well, I'm hoping it's below 500. That's my, I guess it's not even a guess, it's a wishful thinking. But anything below 500 would make my day. Or more than my day. Make the run, actually. Yes, that is very true. Hi, Rosie. The cat has decided to join us today. I have these new oil-based incense. I think that's what they are. At least. And they're really nice. Just make my room smell fragrant. Very fragrant. It's like an ocean breeze. But less oceany, so I guess it's just a breeze. But what kind of breeze? I'd written up a resume. Yeah, last night I wrote my resume again. Rewrote that. Made me realize how many like applicable skills I have towards different facets of my life, or lack thereof. Lack thereof of how many applicable skills that I have. Like, world's my oyster, but it's a shame I have to cultivate a resume about around a multifaceted individual such as myself. And this goes for all resumes, actually, because not just one person's built just for one job. As a human, you're built for more than just one thing, obviously. And just having to focus on one thing for one piece of paper per job, having to tweak it every single time is tedious. And then if you put something that's not even related to it, but you have that skill, because if you want to make a one-size-fits-all resume, you can't, ever. And if you try, the person reading it is probably like, oh, you guys overqualified, or underqualified, or qualified, or lack thereof. Maybe I'm just an outsider looking in. You guys read any good books recently? Maybe ingest some nice media. Dyslexia? Reading brings me joy. I just need to do it more often. No, I did not eat epic. How did you get the food? Yeah, I agree, food is good. I actually made spaghetti today. Did I tell you that I made spaghetti today? I think I might have said something about spaghetti. I definitely said something about toast. Ooh, I love the toast. The toast was the highlight of that meal. It was the highlight of that meal. Definitely was. And then when you're scooping it and then you have enough like toast left over, but a lot of sauce left in the bowl, and you go swoop, swoop, swoop. Ow. Oh, it's so good. So Leon, what are you gonna do now that you're off? I asked, what are your off plans? Your break? Your relaxing day? What are your plans? Bet. Chill you shall do, because this is going to be a more relaxing stream than, no particular reason. I want to get to 300 before tonight, though. Yeah, I'm doing some soft resets until I'm trying to get a shiny oshawott, so I'm gonna be soft resetting until this cute little guy turns a odd and discolored version of himself. And not only will he be a different color, but this title, my name, Reef TBP, will be red as well, I'm pretty sure, and the number above 007. So a bunch changes except stats. He won't be any particularly stronger than usual, but he will be adorable and awesome and cool. And he'll give off a bunch of stars when he enters battle. It's gonna go bling. Yep. Every time I say yep, I think of The Land Before Time. I think that's only because that's exactly where it's from, but like that duck thing, it's not a duck. It's a... I'm not a dinosaur guy. I'd love to be, but I'm a Pokemon guy instead. That's the closest I'll get to dinosaurs, guys. My favorite dinosaur is actually Archaeopteryx because of Archeops from Pokemon. Which is in this game, so maybe I should shiny hunt that one too. Which would be another soft reset hunt. But it's also a fossil hunt, so like, that's a lot more fun than whatever this is, no? We can be excavators. Advanced cosplay. LARPing, even. Yeah, the main goal right now, because we need to focus on the now and not so much on the future, because that will blind us about how we're not in the future yet. Because the future will come is already had come, because time is an illusion to help things make sense, so we're always living in the present tense. Because will happen, happening, happened, happening, which it did. So now, with that being said, Oshawott is already ours, but we just gotta align ourselves to have the shiny Oshawott. Yeah. Because shiny Oshawott's right around the corner. Shiny Oshawott's gonna be here before the sun comes down. Shiny Oshawott is real. Is not fake. Shiny Oshawott is not fake. We love shiny Oshawott. Yes, I do have this. It's in the bag. Thank you for the reassurance. We are going to get shiny Oshawott. I just need him to come a little quicker because I want to be the one to win. I'm going to be first. Damn it. Well, that's a good question. So the odds are 1 out of 8,192 for this specific game. And knowing my luck, it's either extremely under odds, so thousands, maybe 800 at most, or exceedingly over odds, and the highest I've gone was 22,232. So yeah, that hunt lasted me from February to August. It was not fun. It was not fun. I carried my DS around for months, from the car to Costco to everywhere actually, just in hopes of a purple Cyndaquil. The little purple guy. I got him, and now he is in my DS forever, for all eternity. Yeah, man, it was insane. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I gotta stop saying that, because, like, why wouldn't I wish that on my worst enemy? I mean, I went through it. And I'm still alive. I'm not dead. I'm not so mentally hurt that I wouldn't do it again. I'm obviously doing it again, but maybe my worst enemy needs it. Maybe my worst enemy needs to learn the virtue of patience. Yeah, maybe I'm the good guy for wishing it upon my worst enemy. No one ever talks about that. Start wishing things on your worst enemies, guys. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Thank you, Nightbot, for the constant reminder. Consistent. All right. See you soon, Cash. Take care. Thank you for stopping by and joining. Thank you so much for this gifted sub as well. Well, not. Thank you so much for this subscribing, Cash. I appreciate you, man. Have fun in your meeting, or don't go to sleep in the meeting. I'm not sure what the meeting's about, but I'm sure there's something you'll enjoy about it. Ditto, ditto. Yeah, you better be. Actually, it's not even a better be, because I'm gonna get it in the next 5 Pokemon. The next 5 resets are gonna be shiny. Within the next 5 resets, it's gonna be shiny. And I know that for a certainty. You know why? Because I'm putting that out there. I feel. Maybe that's insanity. I think so. I know so. Double Agent Oso. YOLO, solo, rolo. Folo. Iono. Widow. Thank you, Leon. I believe in you too. And then, to all the haters, we're gonna go blah 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 blah. I don't know, I just like this one, it's so goofy. I agree. I can't count. That was 4. This many. Or 3. That was 3. 4? 4 to 3. 3 to 4. Because I don't know if I declared that I was going to get in 5 before I clicked or after. Which does matter because, of course it does. Those are 2 different numbers. What was it? It's in the fridge. Yeah, point and laugh. Point and laugh. Because why would you? Did you excuse me? No, I don't think you started Haikyuu yet. Blue, what did you get here? Hi, Blue. Hello, Blue. Hello, Sketch. How are you doing today? It's good to have you. What are you currently shiny hunting? As you can see, we are doing oshawott right now. Pretty young into the hunt. We're gonna get to 300 before we call it quits today. Double Masuda? What, Scarlet Violet? Or are you doing Sword and Shield? Oh, Dino. Nice. That's a good one. I always wanted to hunt a Dino, but I don't know, just every time I tried, I always get Excadrill, or not Excadrill, the Boulder one. Boulder. I don't want to do Boulder. Leon, that's like saying, who ate the donuts with a lip full of powdered sugar? Leon, yes. Thank you again, Leon. Thank you so much. This is actually my first time playing through Pokemon White 2, so this is going to be a fun little escapade. Have you played White 2, White and Black 2 before, Sketch? Yeah, I'm excited. You have both of them on physical cartridges? That's lit. The only Generation 5 game that I have on physical card is Pokemon White. You didn't eat the donuts, you're right. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. You know that one Sora gif? I'll send it to you later. Neat. I need to get my collection up. I don't know why. Randomly, I just thought of Sloppy Joes. You guys ever have those before? I only seen them in like TV and movies. They definitely are not. Last year, when I was actually working, I was looking on Facebook Marketplace. There was this one guy, didn't know what he had, and apparently everybody mentioned him. Messaged him. He was about to sell Pokemon Black 2 for $75 freaking dollars in my area. And I was like, hold up, $75? Dude, you know what you got? And he was like, no, I'm a doctor, blah, 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 blah. I don't have time to play these childish games. Okay, man. I do. Give me it. $75. And he was like, wait, everybody else is messaging me, so I'm gonna actually look at the price on eBay now. Like, you should have done that in the first place. Like, why are you trying to sell something and not know what you have? And why are you selling it for a minimum of $75 in the first place? You didn't even pay $75 up front. Weren't the games like $40 back in the day? I can't with some people. And then it was just the pretentiousness of it all, because I was about to give him $150 for it, because like it's Pokemon Black too. He was gonna ask for $145, but I knew everybody else was gonna be like, okay, I'll take it. And so I decided not to waste my time anyway, because I had to drive like an hour just to go pick it up. So. When I can just sit here on my officially Nintendo. It says Nintendo right there. Officially licensed Nintendo media. Capture card and all. You have to believe me. Official with the whiskers. The official. Totally official. No fake ID here. I wonder if that sniff was audible. Was it like actually audible? Did it actually sound like a sniff, or did it just sound stuffy? Because I was trying to copy the little GIF thing. GIF. The little emote. Okay, I won't do it again, I promise. I love donuts. Oh yeah, I did mention donuts earlier. So Aquark, Mr. Blue, how's your day going, sir? I wonder if I have the shout out command up. I'm gonna have to click that. Okay, Leon, don't call the kettle. The pot calling the kettle black. I can't believe it really takes me 4 hours to do 150 resets. This is gonna be time and labor intensive. Let me see if I can speed it up. I don't know what I just did. That's what shiny hunting is all about. Gambling your lifespan until you get the shiny. Oh boy. Yep. That's eloquently put. Hate to love it, love to hate it. but you still love it at the end of the day. Okay. One moment. Hello? Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you liked the little animation thing. I thought that was really cool. I'm glad it actually worked this time. I don't know what that word smoothie was. But Blue, where's the copy paste? What do you mean by that? The urge to paste the copy paste is strong. Copy pasta, sorry. The lack of copy pasta is very visible, actually. Hydrate. I just need to go get a giant water bottle. Back downstairs we go, guys. Hut, 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 hut. We're on our way. We're on our way. Sit. And now we have the now for a snack, possibly, maybe, perhaps. No, I guess not. Oopsie daisy. Yep, that's water. That's water, all right. Can you pour some in my mouth, please? I need some H2O. Yeah, sure. Here, I'll just pour you up a cup. There. One for you, one for me. Cheers. Cheers. Enjoy. Of course, can't have you out here parched. You know you're addicted to TikTok when you scroll TikTok. While scrolling TikTok. I had to add that because I'm not actively scrolling TikTok, but I want to scroll TikTok, but at the same time, like, it's the thought, the thought behind it. I also need to remember how to add redeems. Because I have a bunch of new redeem ideas and I really hope you guys like them. But I don't really remember how to like get to the redeem page. Now, that's what a tutorial's for. In due time. Thank you, Leon. You're a real one, too. Drink up, Blue. Chug, chug, chug. Do you guys like chugging? I don't really like chugging like that. It's too painful sometimes, you know. No, you more. You most, actually. Is it like an enjoyment thing or impatience? Which one is it for you? Because I feel like I do that with my food and then I regret it because it's food that I enjoy that I'm gonna eat. So why am I chugging it, like gorging myself with the food, you know? So that's just been me trying to be more mindful with my palate and just appetite in general. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Once a waiter got tired of refilling my lemonade and brought me a pitcher. That's hilarious. Must have been some good lemonade. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube. Didn't even know you guys could do that. Thank you, Leon. Thank you. Got me cheesy. 3. No, it's 2:30. I can't count. Yo. Hello, YouTube chatter. I gotta work on the something. I gotta. Oh, that's cool. It makes this noise when you type on YouTube too. I did not think it would do that. Oh, wait. Oh, that's so cool. It combines both the chats. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, that means I don't even need this anymore. Yes, big W's. It makes things so much easier. Like, look, you can see what you're typing on the screen. Yes, trust, the Pokemon White 2 streams are going to be very long. That's going to be a trend with these. I'm aiming to do 4 hours each White stream, but that's only because for every 4 hours, I can knock out 150 resets. So with that math, 8,192 divided by 150, that'd be 54 streams before we hit odds. 54 to 55, rounded up. So if I streamed every day for 4 hours, if I streamed every day for 4 hours, bro, we'd at least get it before April. We might not see this oshawott until August. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that because I need this oshawott yesterday. "10-hour streams." Oh my goodness, Leon. One day, I'm gonna have to grow a tolerance for that. Gotta figure out what to put on the TV. Maybe. I know we can't do copyrighted stuff, so. But it feels weird. Like, if I put on something on TV that you guys can't watch it, it feels lonely, you know? Like, why would I put on the coolest things and you guys can't participate with me? That's a no-go. So if I'm gonna suffer, at least let it be to your enjoyments. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. I mean, you probably won't be Unk. You'd just be a little bit older. Just because you're old doesn't mean you're Unk. You're hip. I think you're hip. And not hip replacement. Yeah, Unk might be the new sentiment. We might all be Unk. Look, if you turned 18, you're Unk already. That's the new Unk cutoff is like 12. How these kids be acting. They were like, "Oh, dang, you just turned 15, you Unk. You're Unk now." Tell me why. I turned 19 last October. All my little cousins, as soon as they saw me, "Oh, you Unk now. You're Unk now." I ain't even breathe. It haven't even been 24 hours and you're already calling me Unk? I just turned 19. This is... It was absurd. Yeah, I'm not Unk. But they'll have you think that you're Unk. And if you think that you're Unk, then you're Unk. Because it's a mentality. Unk is a mentality, guys. You got it. Let me hold your hands. Unk is a mentality, and we are not Unk. We are youthful. We are youth. As Mike Guy is always saying, springtime of youth, or something like that. I don't know. But Mike Guy Sensei, he's an icon. Yeah, one more year. Yes, Blue, you are youth. Let me sip my water. Sorry. You are youth. Sorry. Youth. Yeah. But why would you mention October specifically? What's happening in October? October feels so far away. Yeah, I already know in the blink of an eye it's gonna be doop. Guess where we're at? Guess what it is? It's October. Oh yeah, so you're already thinking about your costume? Do you dress up for Halloween? Are you a very festive individual? I guess now would be the perfect time to start like actually preparing for Halloween, I guess. Maybe not perfect, but any time before Halloween is perfect, you know. Yeah, last month was the best. The most optimal time to start working on that costume. Two, 3, 6. Today is 2, 4, 6. No, 2, 4, 26. 4, 2, 26. Depending on where you are. Excuse me. There's this museum in Detroit that I want to go to. I just said Detroit. I meant Chicago. Ugh, my brain is fried right now. You're never too old to cosplay for Halloween. You're never too old to cosplay. But for Halloween specifically, I agree. Candy is timeless. Until it molds, then I guess it does have a time and place. What were your Halloween costumes last year, guys? What were your costumes from last year? You said cosplay, so does that mean that you cosplay year-round or just for Halloween? Michael Myers. Solid, actually. That's... yeah. Very Halloween. Ooh. Are you willing to share those ideas? Or, I do know that, and I respect it a lot when you have to keep your stuff secret, because it's like, I'm kind of like that too with most of my things. If I start talking about it, my will to want to do it dwindles ever so slightly. I'm trying to push past that, and I've been doing better recently. I've been doing better. I just gotta figure out what that mental blockade is. Is it the idea of me adding more responsibility to myself by verbally admitting that that's what I'm doing? Or is it more so the feedback I received to those that I told didn't match or correlate with what I was hoping to have been given or acknowledged, rather? And or do I not care so much? I don't know. This is not a therapy session, so let me not. Baggage. Head ass. Okay. Yeah, feel free to say what it is. Don't say what it is. I don't mind. I want to do cosplay a lot more this year. I actually want to do a cosplay at least this year. Like, at least just one. Because I was supposed to cosplay 2 years ago as Spider-Man. I'd bought the fabric and everything. I was going to make the suit. I was going to go to Comic-Con. And then things fell through and I was able to go. So, oopsie daisy. And I still have the material upstairs, but I'm thinking about turning it into a jacket instead of, you know, the spider suit, because when am I ever going to wear that more than once? And that's my plans for that. I also created a bow staff the other day. Elite ball knowledge, actually. I was gonna talk about Ben 10 like 40 minutes ago. I'm not gonna hold you. I was gonna say, I was just gonna start singing the theme song, but then I thought against it. Carnatrix, that's the red one, right? Not the, not albedo, but kind of like, I'm looking it up actually. I'm sorry. Yeah, I tell you, I know ball. I know ball. I loved Ben 10. Ben 10 was my shit growing up. I ate it up. I could tell you, well, maybe not now because I haven't watched it forever, but it's deep in there. I know it's in there. No Tepig, not you. I said no Tepig, not you. Tepig? If you don't get off my motherfucking screen. Okay, like I was saying, yeah, albedo, he was really cool. I didn't like him though that much. He was all right. I liked his color scheme, but other than that, he pissed me off pretty bad. Like, just admit you like cheesy fries, bro. Yeah, I don't even think Ben likes cheesy fries that much. Just eat the fries. Put the fries in the bag. Always complaining about what he's eating. This feeble human body makes me crave disgusting cheesy goodness. Just like, okay, you chose this life. You wanted to be all whatever you wanted to be, and that's your consequences. I don't think we're talking about the same albedo. Oh, you meant from Genshin Impact. Yeah, I don't know much about that robotic monstrosity. Abomination. I love Ben 10. I have a Galaxy Watch that has an app that has all 3 modes. Oh, that's awesome. Also, Ben's favorite fruit is chili fries. Ah. Okay. Didn't he have a smoothie phase too in the last one? He was trying to get really into healthy. Or is this still cheesy fries even after it's not ultimate? Because you have Ben 10, the Omni Matrix, Ben 10 Omniverse, and because the plumbers, they would agree. We have the prototype and the recall, and then the completed Omnitrix on the app for your the watch. Which one is your favorite? Whatchamacallit? Watch setting. Obviously, the classic is the best one, but other than the classic, if you were to choose between the Ultimatrix, Alien Force, or Omnitrix, or even the other ones, because remember in Omniverse they had the like alternate Ben's watches, which is kind of funny to think about. Why would they be all that much different? Yeah, it's a different universe and stuff, but some of them were drastically different. Wasn't there a belt? Why would he have a belt? I don't know, that's just nitpicky. But yeah, the classic is the best. The classic is the best. Ben 10, he's a kid and he wants to have fun. When you need a superhero, he gets the job done. Ben 10, the device that he wears on his arm. He can change the shape and save the world from harm. Omniverse is my favorite. I'm not sorry. Like, I think that one is the one that held me through my childhood. Like, obviously I love the classic one so much. For me to love the classic one is for me to also show appreciation. No, it's the other way around. For me to love Omniverse is to show appreciation and love for the classic one to begin with, because it introduced me to Ben 10. Now, Omniverse is just, the design was peaks. I loved the character design. I loved the outfits and everything. The new character models were alright some of the time. They weren't like horrible. Wasn't it a belt for the original creator? Okay, you got me there. I guess it would have been a belt for him because he's so tiny. Sketch. Is it true? Was it a belt for what's his name? Alfredo? No. Not Vilgax, but it was something with a... I can see his face. I can see the little alien guy, but... Azimuth, yeah. Gray matter. I even commissioned a guy to make a 3D printed classic Onkers watch case and only wear the watch with it. That's really cool. Belt will make more sense, not gonna lie. Less of a chance you're gonna be sawed in half versus your hand being cut off. That is a point. That is a point. So, would you argue that the best placement would be a choker? Is that your argument now? Because you're not going to take a belt off. Like, that belt's going to be permanent. You want to change your clothes. But at the same time, you can't really see what you're changing into, so you're going to have to use that voice command function a lot. Yeah, it'd probably be really bad. Actually, now that I talked myself through it, and yeah, probably the worst placement. Next to like your ankle, maybe. Omnitrix. So so. Oh. It automatically fits the size of the user's wrist. Storyboard people forgot to mention that. Huh. Why do you guys keep doing that? Keep stretching and just waving. You guys did the same paw and everything. My cat's head came into the room. Well, one head. Earlier, like a few hours ago, when it came in, and he had stretched and put his paw on my desk, but like had the other one like kind of wave towards me. I thought he was trying to grab something. And then now, my other one, he came into the exact same motion in the exact same manner. So maybe they're doing something. They're blessing me. They did it for Vilgax, the main villain, but not for the creator of the device, apparently. Well, Vilgax is special. You know, he's special. They're giving you the cheese. Not the cheese touch. Oh. Ew, you're probably right. Nappy, are you giving me the cheese touch? He's neither confirming nor denying those allegations. It be your own family. Thank you for stopping by. It was really nice to have you, and thank you for following as well. I hope you get that Dino. Get him soon, actually. You're gonna get that quick. A Masuda hunt? Yeah, you got this. It's in the bag for you. Have a good night. Spaghetti. 53 more resets. You guys ever like write down what you're thinking? Are you writers? I feel like it's a good practice to have. Ah, almost got me. Almost thought that was it. That would have been insane. That looks like a ghast. Is that a ghast? When two hands meet at zenith. I'm so glad the days are becoming longer. Like, the sun is still a little bit out. It's setting, obviously, but like, it's just nice to have a little bit of light still in my house at the brisk time of 5:50 p.m. The ever-fleeting temporal bounce. Oshawott. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Nappy. Can you get your butt out my face, though, please? Thank you. Cool. See you soon. Take your time. Sippy, 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 sippy. What are you up to, Blue? Not sure if I asked. Well, I think I asked how you were doing. Do you like your job? Is it boring? I hope it's not too boring. No scores. Yeah, it's fine. You're completely fine. Where is it? That's lit. I love that for you. Especially in like today's age. Right, right. It's boring now, so it's not boring later. Work hard, play hard mindset. I don't even know what I do in the Pokemon world. Like, if I'm lucky, I think I get a starter, like from the big three. But if I'm unlucky, dang, like you were on call and stuff? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry they put you through all that. What an evil and conniving dictator! You didn't let him manipulate you, did you? No! I'm always wary to like try and pick up an on-call job, because like just the unreliability of all the circumstances that you have to think about. See, now that's fucked up. How are they gonna say it's better for you in the long run? Make it make sense. What long run? I'm sorry that they really did take advantage of you like that. This world is cruel. What a society. This cruel world. But no, keep in mind, I was only getting 10. Blue. There's a point. I'm glad we're past this now. But like, damn. I'm always down for, man, fuck that job. But at the same time, I know when to respect a job, but because you definitely have to respect the job at times. Maybe get bitched a little, but hey, at least you got a job and you got money. But times, you gotta set them boundaries. I'm glad you learned how to do that though. I trust and believe in your boundary setting now. With no vehicle of your own either, see, I can relate to that, actually. I can relate to that. Back when I was working at my previous job, I had to take an Uber to get to work most days. And I was kind of a lot out of the way because more specific demanded times and stuff. But I knew when to like say no and set with specific days that I was able to go and which ones I weren't. But I was still a bit of like, open to swapping and doing my stuff. Because money was money. Nappy, please don't do that. Thank you, Bubba. Yeah. It's always the first. Like, wow. First really is the worst, huh? Who was the philosopher that came up with that rhyme? That little nursery rhyme. First is the worst. Second is the best. Welcome back, Cash. Yeah, I was thinking about you actually. I was thinking, where is he? Where is he? I can sense him getting comfortable. He already took his shoes off. Why is he not in chat anymore? He just unlocked the door. Why is he not in my chat? How are you doing, Gash? How was the drive home? Woof, woof, woof. I love my dog, man. Today for a treat, I gave him sardines. It's supposed to be good for his coat, so. Leon, you're back too. The ride was smooth. Had to call my dad since he tried to call me because he was confused. I sent him a link to a product, but since he's in Dominican Republic right now. What is the currency conversion rate for? Oh, I never really noticed Oshawott's ears are blue. The shiny one right here. Like. I thought they stayed brown. Oh, I can flip him. Oh, yeah, he's getting flipped. It's not currency. It's that it'll be expensive shipping, prop because tariffs, weight, etc. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. I'm just a wee ignorant American. Please forgive me. Huh. You know, you take out the 2, take out the 7, the 0. That's, yeah, that's... Does it have the same buying power as the dollar? Or no? No, I assume it would. $260. 40 more to go. I love seeing beautiful men on Twitter. That's a statement that I had the choice to not read aloud, but I still chose to read it aloud. you know, speak your truth, Blue. Speak your truth. Because if you won't, I will. I'll speak your truth for you. But you're missing an adjective. Big. Big was supposed to be in front of beautiful, but yeah, I get this. Doing work hours is crazy, actually. I just realized that. I'm not gonna call you out too bad, but like, Blue. Maladaptive daydreaming about scrolling through. Okay. You get a pass, I guess, then. You get a pass. Be safe on your way home. What? If someone says 20 of their dollars is 100. Wait, hold on. If you want to feel rich, send $20 to Brazil. It's like $100. That's crazy. Kind of like someone in Bahrain. If they were to send us 20 of theirs, it's 100. Now, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to Persia, guys. We're gonna make money in Persia. I don't know how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and then we're gonna come back to America. Because if I make $2,000, yeah, $2,000. Think about it. You thinking? Don't think too hard. $100 tip donations, and I'm like, bro, please. Then I was like, oh, he's sending me $20. That's hilarious. $100 to us is chump changing them, and then I don't know. I can't eloquently verbalize what I was about to say, because I was going to go on a tangent about the modern buying power of the US dollar versus what it was before, like not even 50 years ago, and how it really irritates me a lot. And it makes me think, why was I born? Why was I born in this day and age? Why'd I have to be born in the 2000s? And then I remember all the privileges that I get to have today. I get to sit down in this chair at a desk in my room with the electricity on while hanging out with my friends right now, streaming a game, a little silly game about a blue otter. It's just a luxury, I guess, I have to pay for with, lower buying power, less availability of modern I guess. Never mind. I don't know. Lost my train of thought. The train is at the station. It's probably also off the rails. Yeah, derailed. We have a lot of railway, like, innuendos for talking, don't we? Wonder why that is. Is that global? Should be global. Trains are kind of global, you know. Trains are kind of global. They're kind of. Just a little bit. They might be global. Possibly. Not like every country has at least one train. At least 100. Trains are actually so cool. You ever thought about becoming a conductor? Well, obviously everyone has, but have you ever thought of becoming a railway engineer? No? Well, a conductor stamps tickets. The engineer controls the train. Yeah. The more you know. Ooh. So we were talking about this term not even 20 minutes before you came. That's probably what summoned you. It's the UNC word. Yeah. Mentioning colorless Pokemon games? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's like, I don't even know, man. I don't have anything good to say about that. I'm sorry. Back in my day, Pokemon games had no color in them. You got to use your imagination. I bet you were surprised when Charmander was orange. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sorry. How was that? Guess it's just like manga, in a way. Yeah. My first Pokemon game had 2 screens. I hate how Nintendo Smooth went back to using only 1 screen. They're never gonna go back to dual screens, and if they do, it's gonna be when I'm like 50. Damn. Wait. I'm gonna be 50 playing Pokemon. Am I? How much will I change in 20 years? You know, that's a scary thought. What if one day I stop liking Pokemon, like the newer games? And I just stop buying them. Everything was gray and black. Did they talk with a transatlantic accent too? You see, back in my day, everything was gray and black. And when Gold and Silver came out, it was like Smash Ultimate theme song. You had the bra-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, bra-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I don't know how much longer I can talk in a transatlantic accent. Shouldn't be too much harder. It's just slur the R's and, well, not really the R's, but it's something with the mouth. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not that technologia. Techatil. Not much tech. Oh, what is there? Colors weave into a spire of flames. Distant sparks call to a past still unnamed. Yeah, I chose Brawl because, you know, you'd know more about Brawl when you... I think Brawl came out the year I was born. And I love... Whoa! Blue! Blue. You're right. I know. I'm aware. Where did that come from? Hold on. Thank you for sharing with the class. Thank you. I was gonna look up when Brawl came out. January 31st, 2008. Out of context. Very out of context. But you can't spell butt sex without subtext. So, consect to count sex, yeah, without context. When I hear Brawl theme, I imagine Squirtle idle pose because I use him and they use that theme with the waiting to go online. I didn't know Brawl had online capability. I'm not gonna lie. But it makes sense. It does make sense. I just, in the back of my mind, that was almost 20 years ago. So, I don't know. So you know how people complain about Smash Online now? I don't want. Ooh, that's a nightmare. I'm sorry. That's traumatic. Yeah, especially in the infancy of the internet. Yikes. I don't know, call me crazy, but do you guys feel like the internet as of the past 2 years has gotten slower? I don't know, it just feels like something's wrong. Something's not internet-y enough. The internet's not... It's a vibe, and it's not passing. The vibe's not checking. The engine light is on, but we don't have a reader. That's what my thing is. Check engine light. Okay, why don't you just tell me what the issue is? Nope, check engine light. Internet is fast, but we're adding more shit to pages and whatnot. That takes it longer. Yeah. Because the megabyte issues and stuffs. I forget exactly what my uncle said the other day, but he bought a phone back in December, and he was talking about gigabytes and megabytes and how back in his day, mind you, he's like 10 years older than me. Back in his day, expensive, very hard to produce gigabytes and have them. Now, easy. 516 gigabyte on phone. Base minimum. That was the most expensive. That was the highest before. Now, it's the minimum. I can have 2 terabytes on a phone right now. That's what his thing was. And he's right. That's a lot of terabytes. It's a lot of terabytes. A lot of bytes. I could tear a bite into a burger right now. Not even trying to be funny, I just really want a burger right now. We should go get burgers, Leo. Back in my day, people had to wait a good 4 minutes for the... 4 whole minutes? Jeez. That's so long. It's like that one,
a big issue that I always have when doing assignments like this.
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight, we worried we'd have to fight.
Come on.
Cash, this is what it made me think of.
Go, go. Come on. Come on, go, go. I'm waiting for my porno to load. My brain is gonna freaking explode. And now, of course, it's time to hit the road, which means I'll be uncomfortable all day. But that really isn't such a change. If I'm not feeling weird or super strange, my life would be in utter disarray. 'Cause freaking out is my okay. Good morning, time to start the day. Come on.
Come on, go, go.
Come on. Come on, go, go.
But yeah. That's what that whole 4 minutes made me think of. Oh my goodness, it's the funny number again. The funny number. I'm gonna tweak out. Whatever gets the engagement. Is 6-7 engagement baiting, guys? It's just saying that engagement baiting. Ugh.
Yo, Gregory,